Hey yo, what's up? Как е Наско? What the fuck do you mean, Наско? Чай, сега ще намаля музиката леко. Не чак толкова леко. При мен е добре, брат. При тебе как е? Так му се прибрага вкъщи. Ще продължаваме файнала. Да довършим Shadowbringers. Минах тия сайд квестове, къде имахме. Да минем. Последния път и Balls deep. Как си ти? Как ти мина деня, бро? Чай, че ми са спана късо. Да логина в акаунта. Не съм правил нищо друго, освен просто да мина този questline, къде имахме. Топ идея. Слушам. Каква е? Турнир с Айвата. Какъв турнир с Айвата, бе, лад? Турнир на някаква игра ли? Сега видях, че лентата ми стои така. Само, че чай... Тук как мога да го паузирам, млад? Star Wars TCG. Не съм запознат въобще с тази игра, брат. И какво представлява? За пръв път я чувам, to be honest. Ще ми обясниш ли малко? Една fucking chill ass вечер с финални фантазии. Старт ми карти. О, аз не съм фен на игри с карти въобще. Not my cup of tea. Ни най-малко. Вече нещо просто не ги разбирам, прекалено много отнема да навлезеш в една такава игра, да я научиш. Не бих искал. Да-на-на-на-на. И сега ще върна на това. Okay. I've let on the down, but more that I have let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What? That you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Yo, Mortse, welcome. Hey, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam? Not if he labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Wear me tools, gods damn yeah. I must set to work before the feeling fades. Най-накрая. Сега трябва да променя заглавията. Секунда. Update titles. Окей. Започваш Endwalker. О, не, далеч сме от Endwalker. Има 2 постпач контента на такова Shadowbringers. Да видя дали е правилната игра все още. Just chatting пише. Сега ще го правим. Това проблем. Yeah, spread cheer and unlock holiday modes for the community. Add the holiday hoopla on stream. Окей. Не знам защо. Кое не знаеш? Ама съм 40 лева. Ама аз съм 40 левел и съм на MQ5. Искаш да кажеш MSQ5. Защо отлевелвам толкова бързо? Нормално е това нещо. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Забравих да направя последно нещо. Секунда само. Не сложих такова. На коя игра ще играем в... не сложих в YouTube играта. Къде пише Gaming Final Fantasy 14. Okay. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what benefits the Ondo spiritual character. Whoa. The fuck is this? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hang up my hammer after studying the craft of dimensions. I've been across the length of breadth, Nordvard, and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, and then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal years, or I might never have gotten it back. Won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Hey, I can feel them cruising through me, the inspiration not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into another thing as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondos commission. If I could drag the lamp over to Tosh Ath, I guess, for me, I will stay here and dream up new armaments for yet to try. Димч май беше казал, че тук има някакви неща, където можем да вземем. You can now have this sports equipment and rewards will become available collection based on the... Wow. Това те са ми по-висок левел. Yeah. Знаеш какво направо ще телепортна? Йо, дропвало е леко фреймо, бат. Тош, Ath. It was okay. Да бе, той е било само набързо. What is it that you have there? Лампата. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again once our prayers have been offered. Как ти мине деня, брат? Всичко файн ли е при тебе, може се? Имам тест да правя по-английски. Чиш. Да. И какво се ти изпитвали по-английски?
A spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Nilbert's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
Ще трябва да увелича малко звука. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Само пик тука. Осъб Криска.
Convinced
Буквално
you
да.
are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Трябваше да се направя дуолингото за деня.
Shall we?
Френски. Ево, толкова съм excited най-накрая, брат. Приключвам този expansion. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of the coral and rock, and join your comrades below. All gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the paths you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find the passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise the hand towards it. We have made it so. Most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Опа. Няма Хамас. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on directions alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. И що? Все още не му повярвам, че и що е сляпа. Ah, Nivi, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. Ah, Nivi, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Ahem. Какво е това, върху което се движим? What the fuck? Merry Crisis. Оп, Alize. There you are. Come on. I think I have found the tunnel we were looking for. Okay, fine. Не знам в Cloud дали на всеки маунт има музика, by the way. Не съм обръщал внимание. Тук май всеки различен маунт има различни OST-та. Here! Не май. I don't know. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path, indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish his next obstacle. Nivi, I elect you to do the honors. With the power of friendship. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Но ми е чудно какъв е lore explanation за това дали още не сме стигнали до там, I guess, де. Ама за това дали става, дали се връща водата. Оранже. Ти какво стана при тебе, брат? Минали всичките експанжени или още не? Сега има нов пач. Да. 7.1. Май някакви бъг фиксове. Има нов Ultimate Raid. Чакай, че аз въобще бях забравил да пиша.
By the gods.
Йо! Това Атлантис ли трябва да е?
When Biondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Значи, какъв е lore explanation на това, че Иштова е сляпа, by the way?
The remnants in the
Защото не се
Ondo
сещам
settlement were
кога
solid
стана
material
сляп.
structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Много неудобен този стол. Пълен ужас. Nivi, did you know the style of the architecture is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers? Look closely. MSQ has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which a note world ASEAN is capable. Ishtova is the lifespan is in the live stream much longer has get. What? Understandable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Actually beautiful as fuck, брат. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Това обаче в кой експанжен се случваше, бе, брат, че не мога да сетя. След това трябва да видя. Heaven's Sword. Чая съм тук направо. Как се изглежда ли очите преди това, че не мога да се сетя?
It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
О, зелени са и били очите преди това. Да, сега се сетих. Те тогава, нали, продължаваха напред и ни оставиха, ни помогнаха да... не, те останаха и ни помогнаха да продължим напред. Убиват им във вайба на зоната. Бих се съгласил с тебе като цяло. When you stole a crush the man.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
What's up, Pesho? Got you, boss.
Little?
Little? What do you mean by little? Quick question. Play music when mounted. To be honest, да, прав си. Малко сменя вайба. Не малко, а много. Човек, имам перфектния маунт за един лалафел. Заклевам се. Еленче. Fucking Santa's helper. Look at the size of... защо? Oh, what the fuck? Nivin, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarut. Will you be riding the rift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not just a passing strange. Did MSQ not invite Nivi to visit this adobe? This plain day coming was expected. Yeah. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every little Achora Heights, ако се казва Achora, I don't know, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Как се прави, че пука? Просто не иска да ходи. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Това, I guess, ако Atlantis е реален. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amalrut? Amalrot. Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfie, no, you can't just... Това изглежда creepy. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Йоу. Той е даже по-голям и от Орианже. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I have ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylaterate, I guess? Polyleritae district, wherein lie the instructions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules the city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you prefer to our supervisioning body, the Convocation of 14? So MSQ isn't the leader here? MSQ is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What was all that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Silk wove them from the ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the first. The final days? Such words, well, befit the oblivion described to us by our Ashian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Afino. This ethereal Amaroth and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Silk has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we are able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our query. And while we are at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 into their impending disaster. We. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start itching. Много шано изказване. Да се видим отново, когато започнат устите ни да ни сърбят. Actually, това мап всичко изглежда fucking красиво, човек. I fucking love it. Откъде идва тази светлина, what? There you go. Good gracious, child, where is your family? Къде си, what the fuck? Под водата, в подземята даже. Някакъв много стар град. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly, now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous ringing from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An ethereal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaroth too resounds to the discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Oh. Еми, Емет Селк ги е съмъннал тия. Не че е специфично от миналото, ама за тях миналото, бъдещето и така нататък е едно и също. И говорят за неща, които са случили преди време, все едно се случват сега и идеята е да намерим информация, да видим къде какво що. Оптимистик. Цялото нещо е илюзия. Той е пресъздал града и хората. Точно. Thank you. What seemed the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day? And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it a speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Yo! Асияни, които ние сме унищожили. Логхриф, Митрон, Емет Селк, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Музиката чува ли са добре или е прекалено тиха? Да, окей. Дигнах е малко, да, ама не мисля, че е проблем. Допринася за атмосферата като цяло. An audience with Emmet Selk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of a curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. О, брат, не знам дали ще мога да имам стрим. Дали ще мога да правя стрим. Имам gym session, leg day петъка. То кога ще бъде? Аз не съм гледал въобще. Чух, че има някаква драма. Не знам каква обаче. И е преди, даже май ще променя режима, защото петък имам gym session. Защото ми е понеделник, сряда, петък. Pull push, legs и неделя abs. Като цяло. Йоп. Кога ще бъде обаче това? Почти всички хора, които познавам. Nivi, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled MSQ to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing through this ocean trench. He would have his story known. На мене не ми е така, нали пулпаш? EPL. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Секунда. Накрая сме. It would seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Uriange, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. All that the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that they require is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites thought by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a horde of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears a further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding him itself. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we have learned, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our work at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought those permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Nivi, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for less official points of entry, just in case. Pray allow me accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Nivi's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Sure, stressnuta. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ishtoa and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. So we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in the front of the capital. Те са всичките на по групичка по две. Бам. Това се предполагам някакви дънжъни или нещо. Бая голям град. Като се замислиш, че всичко това е илюзия, брат. The tune made a right, huh? А тя тая драма в поето е, че GGG са дали бетата на Extra Life и те са се възползвали да направят ревюс и walkthroughs на играта. И те са по NDA и не им е позволено. Значи иска да кажеш, че са брекнали NDA, като са направили early review на POI, което не е трябвало да правят. Нещо такова бях дочул, защото гледах малко от клип на Asmongold. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Nivi Inn. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Хората се ядосват защо им е дадена бета. Те са ревю канал, защо да ни им е дадена бета. What? Nivi N, your application is ready for collection. Дали? Се ботваха чрез сайта Марно, брат. As your residency was approved by MSQ himself, further forms of identifications will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Следващия квест ще правим Dungeon и Trial един след друг за това, че докато чакаме... Може ли ми го пратиш клипчето? Докато чакаме да намери Q. Да го гледаме. Не дей ги гледа тия неща. Ексер. Шо не ги гледам, what? По-яко е като не знаеш... Да, брат, съгласен съм, само че като историята е толкова дълга и аз чета на глас нещата и се опитвам да го правя, нали, по-ентертейнинг за вас, така все едно всеки катсин е озвучен и много бавно стават нещата и малко търпението ми на моменти просто почва да спада, to be honest, защото съм excited да продължа историята напред и така и същото време ми е интересно да знам примерно колко остава. Защото постоянно имам този anticipation за това кога ще стигне, кога ще дойде кулминацията на дадения експанжен. Да, знам, че е сега. Значи съм съгласен с теб. Аз като играя такова... Нали, аз знам, че ще има то... Такова Димчо ми е казал и така нататък. На мен ми е пределно ясно, че ще има дънжъни и такива и тем подобни неща. Просто... Искам да завърша експанжената. Next, please. Пък и се изтварих много миналия път, като трябваше да даваме кристала на този маняк. И трябваше да мине такова квестове, сайт квестове, за да вземем кристала. Да му дадем някакво къде си, буквално един квест преди вече финалните квестове и трябва да спираш да ги правиш, за да направиш нещо друго. Това не ми хареса въобще. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Тия са прекалено високи. Брат. May I? Тия духове ма кефят. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of MSQ? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hylodos, I guess, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emetselk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny. And we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you have come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind has ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus we would nurture the world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? What? I thought you might. What? Значи тия, къде не са били съгласни да се жертват повече за него, са създали Hydaelyn. MSQ has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been to set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, MSQ is not meant to bear with burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Dimchu was right. In a way. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Nivi in It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Помислих си, че паднахме по лице, брат. What the fuck? There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestions of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this etherical companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells this tale. What? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely MSQ has recognized the hint of her in you. Yo, Savage, what's up? Nivi in. Fare you well, my new old friend. You may find what you seek. May you find what you seek. Как си, Savage? Nice. Lore dumping. Your visitors writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. What? От какво си болен? Не знам колко ще бъде дълъг стрима тази вечер, by the way. Че ми се спи леко, съм изморен. Ама всеки случай ще привършим main Shadowbringers контента. Хрема. Може би заради студа, брат, заради лошото време. Йо, Криска, боря ти много, бро, че гледаш, съпортваш. Love you. Love you, little bro. Hope you enjoy the content. Finally, you are gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Биде approve. Да, трябва да внимаваш, брат. I see my instincts were correct. And the good thing, too, Urianger and I weighted our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightfully did we strive with strength, mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ohm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that MSQ's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to converse our time and energy for those pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried to take asking about the cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaroth today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversations quickly became muddled. What of you, Nivi? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Пий хапчета сега вече и почивай, това е. At a great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Ashen scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Hey, I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the souls to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what MSQ's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Nivi, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you have ever met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in the future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Yo, Nikche, welcome. Welcome. Is fighting MSQ the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light might break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. No more PNG streamer за сега. Като цяло. Okay, we are so close, brat. Let's go. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that we had a top, the tower and Mordsak? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. So, and together we make the difference in this fight. There's always hope if you look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore to those vials of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we will find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Аз май скоро ще си лягам, утре пак имам тест от 8:30. Брат, лягай направо сега почиваш. Какво да правим? Трябва да почиваш сега вече, трябва. Walter spoke of a disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting, I guess? Uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do. I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Ти изгледай това видео, дето пратих с Азмонд. Скъма в тази индустрия е голям. Не се и съмнявам. Ще го изгледам. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher MSQ unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required outright... Лекин към морце, говори, че беше тук, брат. And such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less though, 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boom. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, MSQ's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet, even as those sturdiest into jaws of peril, forge not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. This in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes, that I do pledge to remain as thy side. Благодаря ти, Оренже, ама много е трудно да ти чета диалога. Oh, my favorite. Our time in the first has been never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path of the source ever was. Yet, through all your journeys together, though that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Яко ли е в Рома? Как така в Рома? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we are not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Nivi. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you have given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Rin's sake, words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair, you can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gog, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Еди си ли бил? Да бе, бях в Рим. Беше доста приятно. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tancred, the others. You have all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I have tried. I really tried. Ой, милата. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I have made my decision. Nivi, I'm going with you. Woo! Let's go! Експорнахме целия град. Найс. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Лекин Касавич, благодаря ти, че намина.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you
very specific instructions.
Silk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
We came here to stop you. Dumbass retard.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
What?
Backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Колко време ще има? Двайсет минути. Окей. Файн е до някъде. Чай. NPC-та. Не обичам да играя с NPC-та. Не е също с NPC-та. Литерали, като цъкаш с NPC-та, брат, е boring as fuck.
Moonlight, Great Sword, Dark Souls. So, the first one that comes up, is this F Extra Life? It's not. It seems like their SEO has actually gone down a bit. Yeah, it actually does. It seems like it's gone down. Fandom base. Yeah, it's actually not. Because, like, for the longest time, anytime that you would search for anything on the internet that had to do with a video game, F Extra Life would pop up. It seems like that's not the case as much anymore. So, anyway, what happened was that F Extra Life released a video of PoE 2 ahead of the embargo. So, for some of you guys that don't understand this, because it's complicated, right? An embargo is effectively where you're not supposed to show the game to anybody else, but you can play it ahead of time. Now, oftentimes reviewers and traditional media websites, including content creators, get review copies ahead of time, so by the time the game comes out, they can give the game a review and best inform their users, right? That's the reason why review copies exist. It's so, review copies exist to be in benefit of the customer ultimately, right? And so there is an embargo date where you're not allowed to post anything from the video, from the game, I mean, until this date happens. And then even when that date happens, you're also encouraged not to post spoilers or anything that's like a really big reveal in the game. And I think this happened with Elden Ring. I remember like Vadi Vidya, like whenever his embargo lifted, it's not like he went and explained the entire story the day before the game came out, right? So this is a very common thing. I just want to make sure everybody understands that before we go any further. That's how it is, but you can prepare. Yeah, exactly. So, they released a video, F Extra Life released a video ahead of time, and that video was a mistake. They should not have done that. So, PoE actually made an official statement about this. We've seen some speculation that some people might already have access to the early access version of PoE 2. That's true. They probably do, but it's not the same early access version. To clarify, it's probably a completely separate server. Some traditional games media have been given access to a review version of the game. Part of that stipulation that media were given is that this is for review purposes only. This is a very important component. Keep this in mind. They may share their opinions of the game, but are not allowed to produce guide-style content from this version that would spoil the discovery of the game or post unedited playthroughs. They are not playing on the same servers as the early access version. Yeah, they're playing on a private server. None of their progress is kept in. All the content they produce is embargoed until the early access release of the 6th, so no content is supposed to be posted until then. Right. Unfortunately,
това не е Twitter драма, това е Path of Exile драма.
In a video being posted early. This was a mistake on our end, and this is no way on FX or Life. On release day, we want players to be able to make a more informed choice about if they would buy a key, and we believe that allowing traditional games media access should be allowed to accomplish this without spoiling the game. In my opinion, the only problem with this that I have
може да е хордър, може да е ретард, всякакъв да е аз монголът, ама поне прави decent коментари.
I don't think that there's anything that is more authentic or trustworthy with a video game website like Kotaku, IGN, or F Extra Life.
Ама да разбирам за какво всички бъдат с Extra Life.
Gaming or Mortismal Gaming or Skill Up don't provide, and in my opinion, better. So, this weird thing where it's like, there's like this kind of like residual authority that these companies have, I think is ridiculous. They should not have any residual authority because they do not produce anything that's unique, right? FX Drive kept making guides on their website after this very post, right? And so we're going to get to that. So, a lot of people have taken this as an opportunity to completely shit on F Extra Life. Quinn69 F Extra Life is not traditional games media. It's a wiki that serves to line the pockets of one of the most disingenuous and unethical individuals in the space. There's some context to this that people might need to know. F Extra Life, I'm going to pull up their YouTube channel. So they used to run a channel here, and they would stream 46K viewers, no followers, nothing. And within, like, from 0 minutes to 9 minutes in, they went from 0 to 45,000. That's more than Kai gets when he's announcing that he's going to have Kevin Hart on stream. Do you really think that this happened for Alan Wake too? Abso-fucking-lutely not. They were view-botting. And they weren't view-botting, they were effectively view-botting by embedding their stream into their website and then allowing themselves to place higher on the directory.
Мордица това го беше казал.
Here's what makes it even worse. Not only did they do that, but they also, I'm not sure if I can really show this right now, it might not be here, but they also took advantage of companies that were promoting them. So companies would pay these people for advertising, and then obviously the company wouldn't make its money back because there's no real viewers there. So everybody was, like, the companies were getting scammed, other streamers were getting scammed, because, like, so directory placement, and this is something else on Twitch, and this is, like, I'm sorry that I'm, like, kind of taking such a long time to explain everything, but I like to do things as comprehensively as I can. So if I look at the
UFL?
UE directory,
What the fuck is UFL? United Football League?
So-
What? What?
this guy right here, let's look at
PoE
this
2
guy.
не е дропнал и има
Pin
това, че
IP.
категория 30k вилъра, what?
He is at a disadvantage right now because when you open up the web page of this place, you do not see his stream up at the top. So discovery on this platform on Twitch is completely based off of existing discovery. So basically, if you're popular, you will get more popular. If you're less popular, you will continue to become less popular, right?
Yeah, така е.
That's really what it is.
I can attest to
A
that.
top heavy, yes, exactly. It's a top heavy website, not just on the ASMR section either. It's the entire thing. And so, by F Extra Life maintaining a top position on the website, they were effectively pushing somebody legitimate off of the platform. And not only were they doing that, but they were taking advertisements, probably using their viewership that was completely artificial, and then scamming companies at the same time. This has been a big problem for a long time, and Twitch actually started doing something about it, and Dan Clancy and Twitch recently made a rule to where you can't do this anymore. And because of that rule, F Extra Life pretty much stopped streaming. This was their I guess this is one of their most recent streams. I don't know if this one was embedded as well. Yeah, it was probably also embedded. As you can see, 2 from 12 minutes. It goes from 4,400 to 4,000. So F Extra Life has regularly done this, but whenever the change came in, they got nerfed, and so they had to quit because they had no real viewership. Nobody actually
Това е
watched
много
them.
fucking
The
scummy,
entire
брат.
channel was a scam channel to farm ads and to disenfranchise and, in my opinion, defraud, advertisers, people that were like sponsoring them.
И само,
So anyway,
само губят
and so a lot
фолуари.
of streamers have a lot of residual resentment for them because, again, these people are inserting themselves into the streamer space, effectively using a game exploit to be at the top of directory, and then negatively affecting everybody else because of what I was saying, right? So I apologize if it took a while for me to explain that, but I just want you to understand that is the reason why people do not.
Той
like
Cole
FX Live. A lot of
Carnage много не
streamers
ма
do not
кефи,
like
не
it.
знам що. Някакво, I don't fuck
I
with that
call
guy.
this out a lot. Twitch fixed it. W Twitch. F Extra Life is a blight on the gaming community. That's awesome. Appreciate the transparency. Quick response. Never conclude early. Thank you for being transparent. More companies need to do this. Thank you for the clarification, but he's already putting up skeletons of guides on his website. So this is what's also extremely interesting about this. F Extra Life was making guides, but they are not allowed to produce guide-style content from this version that would spoil the discovery of the game or post unedited playthroughs. Well, guess what happened? Did you guys guess it? They did that. So let's take a look. And where are we here? I want to go ahead and pull it up. They did it. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Let me see, because I looked at this with some of my moderators earlier. I think I might have to go ahead and,
Power
I
text
might have to find
terraria?
the page myself.
What?
Give me a sec. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, are any of my mods in chat? Can you guys link me the photo? If not, I can get it off of Discord. It'll just take me a minute. It's right in front of you. No, we have more. We have more than this. I've already seen it. Their site got raided and fucked now? No, we already have, like, because I looked at this with my mods this morning. Okay. So as you can see here, this is the part that's I don't think this is public. This is from a cached version of their website. So their website got hacked recently, and so you can't go to their website and get the accurate indication. However, if you look at the version of the website that's available, and you can do this pretty easily, right? My mods were able to do this. You can see that it is a Path of Exile 2 Act 1 walkthrough. After selecting your class, your character will jump to the water. Select the movement type you want to use. Note that you can try both things because you can. You'll have a starting weapon at your side. Equip it to grab it. There's a skill for you to be found. Equip it and try to advance further. I think this
Добре, ама
sounds a lot like
защо
a guide,
биха го
guys.
направили
What do you
това?
think?
What the
Does
fuck?
this sound like a
Това е
guide?
толкова тъпо да го направиш. Някакво... Дават ти early access с очевадно ембарго и ти пак отиваш и правиш... Това за фарменето на бот, фарменето на вилари в Twitch е actually fucking disgusting, защото буквално има някои маняци, къде literally стримват ултра много и едва break. They're breaking even. They cannot even break even, to be honest. А от гледна точка на viewership или да съберат вилари, пък това ги бута по-нагоре, ги бута тях по-надолу, човек. И с представи да има още други канали, къде го правят това нещо по някакъв тая начин и хората не разбират, което е fucking disgusting, човек. Ама не мога да разбера защо, с какъв акъл го правят това нещо и постват контент, който не е разрешен да бъде постнат. Буквално това е изцяло... Ако е нарочно, маняците там са най-големите глупаци.
It sure does. And so it says walkthrough on it, right? It's just a compass, exactly. And so this is why I wanted to show it. It's because even if F Extra Life was not at fault for the upload early outside of the embargo, they are still at fault for actively going against what Path of Exile asked them to do. Because this, again, is a statement by PoE themselves. They may share their opinions of the game, but are not allowed to produce guide-style content from this version. They literally said guide on the cached website. They did. But was that posted? Yeah, I would assume it is, because nobody else has posted anything about it. PoE is defending them, which is weird. No, they're not defending them. So there are two things that happened. So the first thing that happened is the fact that the game, the video of the game was uploaded ahead of time. Path of Exile takes accountability, and they said, we made this mistake. Oops, we fucked up. Right? It was a miscommunication and it was on our end. Sorry about that. It's not their fault. This is a separate problem that PoE probably didn't know about. You see what I'm saying? And so because of the first problem, now everybody's talking about it. And I understand it's complicated, but that's basically what's going on. Give me 1 second. PoE, oops, let's see here. Is anybody else looking for this? F Extra Life posted a walkthrough of the game. Typical awful quality, but it contains a number of boss names, including major surprises. Yep, exactly. And this is what happens. Yeah, so there already... The PoE 2 wiki exists. Yeah, for sure it does. New player trying out PoE as well. GGG official statement on it. So basically, surely FX Drive isn't going to use this review version of the game to create guide-style content. At this point, how does GGG not understand the guy that runs the website is a disingenuous parasite that will do anything to appear at the top of Google search? And so this is the walkthrough of PoE as well. Let's see if I can find the rest of these too. I want to elaborate, and this is Neversink. Now, Neversink is one of the... he's pretty much the guy that has been the filter guy for PoE for as long as I can remember. I want to elaborate why I dislike the FX Drive situation and criticize it so sharply. It's not about the wiki. Let's compare PoE wiki versus Elden Ring wiki. Okay, so basically it's about a bunch of cross-promotion, I guess. FX Drive's Head Start allows them to prep data mine content, prepare SEO, and prepare content to launch a vastly worse version of the wiki in the hopes that the community will edit their wiki so that they will make ads, VIP, and YouTube and Twitch money. That's exactly right. I'm a content creator myself. Filter...
Секунда само. Да се оправя.
Blade has some ads and a Patreon to keep the servers running and pay all costs. Well, here's the thing. Like, if you go to PoE filter, right? Let's look at it right here. Does this seem obnoxious or annoying? I don't think so. I think this is incredible. Please consider supporting us by disabling your ad block. This is an extremely reasonable position. Seems fine to me. Absolutely it is. Totally fair. And I think everybody views it that way too. The FX Drive wikis are not really community managed. The community has limited access. As a PoE player, I want to be able to Google a unique and end up in a good wiki with up-to-date content. I don't trust FXtra to provide this level of quality. Well, let's compare it. Okay.
Винаги съм се кефил на Extra Life до сега, не знаех, че са чак такива букуци.
Vol Arc. What? Quick wikis at the top of their website? Okay, wikis. Oh my god, look at them all. Okay, Path of Exile 2 wiki. Okay, so I'm not going to click on that because I know people don't want to see spoilers. But I guess we can look at Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually, this is probably not even a good example either. But anyway, no spoilers. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. Don't worry about it. And I already showed that one image, and I think that's more than enough. I can't show it. I didn't know they didn't have a PoE 1 wiki. Anyway, if you look at the PoE, let's look at what's good? Summon skeletons. Vol summon skeletons. Okay, so if we look at the PoE wiki right here, this is an incredibly useful tool because it shows you every level, how many skeletons you can get, the different items that it affects, and everything. Like, this website is incredibly well designed. This is a W website. insanely fucking
Е,
good
това е
website.
просто basic
So
wiki,
anyway,
what?
PoE website is really good. Yes, it is, and it has to be because of how complex the game is, right? And so in depth, yes, it is.
Който показва всичката
And
информация, да,
so
ама...
people criticize F Extra Life because their website, in a lot of cases, sucks, right? And it's spammed with like self-advertisement and other stuff like that.
Valid
Fandom wiki is
criticism.
not, yeah, and are not really community managed. This is especially true in PoE, a game that receives updates every couple of months. Since their Elden Ring wiki is outdated, a single-player game with rare updates, I just don't trust them to deliver good content in a live service game. And so what you have here is you have F Extra Life trying to insert themselves into a growing new game and trying to monetize it as much as they possibly can. That's basically what's going on. They're trying to put themselves inside of this. F Extra Life asks, they give them a way of breaking NDA and cover their asses. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't pissed. I think that a lot of people don't like this website. And I think that so their job? Well, it is F Extra Life's job to do that. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm understanding this. Are you like defending F Extra Life or I yeah, because I want to, but what's wrong with that other than breaking NDA with PoE 2? Okay, let me explain. Okay, give me a minute. Sorry, I just have to get everything sorted out. No, he's not going to get banned. Why would he get banned? Anyway, do you see the problem when PoE literally says that they don't want people to produce guide-style content, and then they release guide-style content? Do you see how that's kind of an issue? Yo, like, I mean, you see this? F Extra Life actually got hacked? Yeah, I know that, but we're not looking at that. What's wrong with breaking NDA? No, he didn't say that. He said other than breaking NDA. No, he's fine. I use their Elden Ring guide. Should I stop? If you find them useful, you should keep using them. It's that simple. Yeah, of course that's bad. Okay, so then you can... Yeah, right, okay. So anyway, that's why it's bad. From this version. Yeah, it's important special version for journalists. Yeah, exactly.
Мислех си, че драмата е някаква по-така deep.
So anyway, this is what's happening. And so a lot of people are really mad about this. In my opinion, I actually kind of wanted to defend F Extra Life. And I had a conversation this morning with like my moderation team, and I was like, I don't think that they're in the wrong. But then I read the post again, and then I saw them, like, people were linking me like the actual guides they had already published. No, I think F Extra Life was absolutely acting in bad faith here. They're absolutely acting in bad faith because they should have never put out guides.
25 минути, човек.
And I think also what's even worse about this is that F Extra Life is actually using the statement made from PoE. Is this it? Yeah. Path of Exile 2 review update. The developer made a mistake when giving us an embargo and accidentally gave us the go-ahead for publishing a review earlier than others. They got in touch, apologized, and asked us to private the video a while longer so everyone else can publish at the same time. It's no big deal. We understand mistakes happen, so we did. We have broken no NDAs or embargoes. It was a mistake on their end. Read from their words. Nobody is censoring anyone. No NDAs or agreements have been broken. This is not important to the overall upcoming launch for such a fun and anticipated title. So, then why did you post the walkthrough? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There it is. And so... holy intellectual dishonesty? Yeah. And literally takes no accountability. Well, they didn't take accountability because, to be fair, with the embargo, they did nothing wrong. That's the truth. They did nothing wrong. And so there's no reason for them to take accountability for that because PoE said that they made the mistake. But there are two things that happened. So what they're doing is they're saying that PoE said that both things were okay, or implying that both things that they did were okay, but PoE never said that the second thing was okay. So what they're doing is they're manipulating the narrative for people that don't understand it very well to paint it in a way that makes it look like it was PoE's mistake, and they're still publishing these guides. Read the last sentence. Please be nice to the devs. It wasn't malicious in any way, and we have nothing but good things to say about them. Yeah, well then just don't publish the guides. Just take the guides down. Don't publish those because they said not to do that.
Нали са ги свалили?
Was the walkthrough actually live? It was accessible publicly. I am not sure that it was live because it was sent to me, but I know that it was accessible from a source that was outside of my own. And also the fact that other people were able to look at it on the PoE wiki or the PoE Reddit, it's already taken down. Yes.
Insane.
You can still access it live. Okay, there you go. Yep. There you go. It was more of a walkthrough. It was every passive node. Yep. This is a really, really, really good point. And I think, Chin, I love people like this because they understand the English language. It doesn't matter if it was live. GGG said not to produce it. So that completely destroys the argument that, oh, well, they just weren't going to publish it yet. They said don't even make them. There you go. It's not too late anyway. If Extra Life gets to have the first mover advantage with regards to guide content now,
Нито такова танк, нито хилър не е намерил, бро. Ужас. Сега някой ще килъпне, сигурен съм.
I highly doubt it's going to happen. The first smart chatter this year. Maxroll, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, I think it's a much better website. Yeah.
Insane. In-fucking insane. Какво става тук? Riot has started something new on PB. What the fuck? White bar where monsters spawn. Started to most jungle camps. I guess някакъв бъг? Let's check outside of practice too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Най-вероятно е нещо за тестване, I don't know. Предполагам са пушнали някакъв код, който обикновено това е невидимо in general. И предполагам има някакъв код, който се пушва и са го направили да е видимо това нещо. И друго нещо, къде предполагаме това бялото е индикира, нали, там е спауна. Примерно ако това бялото се премести тук, от тук се премести тук ще спауне с кръвокрапа, няма спауне тук. Нещо като спаун локейшн, както в Майнкрафт, тези спаунерите на простотиите, къде са. Мисля, че е нещо такова. The white poles will be revolutionary for the game. This has to be 2025 major change we're thinking about truly game changing much. Biskif regrets walking into Emerald. Там май съм го гледал. Blind Cat wants to see his mom. Да е някакво интересно клипче да видим. 100% чист мед. Или pure. Insane. What the fuck? Бе, как може да ма кефи нещо толкова много, което не понасям? Fuck.
A swarm of bees landed on this construction equipment and I was called to remove them. But this was no ordinary swarm of bees. This was the most amazing swarm I had ever seen because this swarm looked like the great state of Texas.
Oh, what?
So I
Actually.
carefully remove the bees by scooping them up with my hands. These bees were very friendly and they were not stinging me at all. When bees are in swarms like this, they don't have a hive or any honey to protect, but they should have a queen. So with every handful of bees I scooped, I was searching for the queen. I had scooped up most of Texas by now, but I had not yet found the queen. So I just kept scooping handful after handful of bees off of the construction equipment and into the new hive when all of a sudden I found the queen. So I put her in a clip to keep her safe and I put her in the new hive. Then I gave the rest of the bees some smoke and they ran into the new hive to be with their queen, and it was another great day of saving the bees.
Another great day of saving the bees. 33 минути Q. О, Destiny fell off. Гледат го само 6 човека. Я някой интересно. McDonald's POV Макреп. Окей. Ял съм един път това нещо. Не беше лошо, to be honest. Беше файн. Секунда само да си взема храната. Bro. Insane. What the fuck? Okay. Nice.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
Insane.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Fuck. Най-накрая в MSQ мога да си ползвам Феникс спелката. Let's fucking go. Ой, колко много демидж наливам. Мале. Леш. Тоя.
his rise to prominence, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
What the fuck is this shit? Ай, лекичка. Ево пинян, брат. Лягай. Shit. Insane. Yeah, fucking insane. Саундтрака е топ тия долу. Тая, че малко ми гърми в ушите. Ева, 99 съм никой. Бро, какво ти гледам тъпите чатове, брат? Fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Insane. Сега на лайпнаха. Поне хилъра е жив. Fucking брат. Jesus. Fucking... Се изтварих. Ужас. На, брат. Insane. Insane. То хилър. Fucking... На, то хилър е топ.
burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Ма не мен. Защо мен? Брат. Да ти бабо кука, ти ба майката, ти ба. Нанси Рубио. Bear witness to the second doom. Леш. Няма вайп, няма умиране тука. Това изглежда много шамо. Okay, insane behavior. Ама да, разбира се, че пак... Се. Не, всички покуснаха мене. Не! Окей, добре. Insane dungeon. Fucking... А тази птица се върна.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
По първия... Уоу! Уоу! What the fuck? Това е бах ти якото. Чай, че се притесних. Какво да пък е това? Jesus.
Between us and our goal loomed the final whisper of defeat.
Стигнахме ли финалния? Май. Who is this? Пак се с Азис. Каторза Гридъл. Тирион. What? Nice. О, не. What the fuck, мога да падна оттам? Как? Insane! Иска да се движа. Защо не мога да се движа? What the fuck? What the... Oh, брат. Fucking... Nah. Nah, that's insane. The more you know. Можеш да паднеш от тия неща. Who would have imagined? Okay. Буквално никакъв демидж не му бия. С този самън. Как успях да пъкъпна така? Се разсеях толкова много. Саундтрака е пик. Абсолютно, брат, абсолютно. Даже и в чата, защото аз бях отворил чата без да искам. И съм спамил просто last, човек, защо не мога да fucking хворя, човек. Съм бил ретард. Actually, не мислех, че ще мога да... Foul play. Имаше разсейване. Руизаки. Брат, fuck you, Jesus. Лавайвата бъс... На Dungeon Boss. Не, този бос беше топ тир. Само къде тронах така просто. Отидох там и се фърлих. То само леко падна геройчето ми. Айде 0 HP, бами са майка.
Nevertheless, your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé! You are a mistake.
Бах ти грубия ретард.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Това изглежда болезнено.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you, why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Чакай само. Трябва. Аре. Сега тук трябва да ни помогнеш. Камон.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
What?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could.
Take it.
Arbord.
We fight as one.
Nice. Дойде момента. Let's go.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
На, wow, за първи път да има voice acting героя ми цялата игра. Let's go. Nice.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together
Yo! Crystal Exarcha? Yo, insane behavior, what the fuck? Absolute fucking cinema.
I'm surprised you can stand a tall.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Guard, brat. Guard. I challenge you, MSQ. Oh! Fucking hard!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
Absolute fucking cinema, brat.
The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
What the? Nah. Aqui. Абсолютно е перфекшън, брат. На, брат, на. Fucking insane. Не, брат, не. Не. То бррр. Не мога повярвам. Да хапна бързо. И да гледаме нещо като хапвам. Ама... Емет видя силуета на Ancient в тебе. Да. Видял го това. Буквално.
Oh yeah. He's got it sanitized. Yeah, I already got it.
На, брат. На. Сега разбирам защо всички толкова много се кефят на... Ибам майката. На Shadowbringers. Fucking insane. I would rather watch this over any cinema, брат. Заклевам се. Нямам търпение. Това макриба съм го ял, by the way, не е много лошо. Хубаво е. Само, че не да го ядеш, да го има постоянно. Защото мръзва бързо. Не. Брат, толкова хайпнат не съм бил за игра до сега, наистина. Actually, съм fucking surprised. Sex in... I have Baldur's Gate 6 speedrun. Мога да правя секс в Baldur's Gate?
As you want it.
You will.
Can't keep the boys out forever. This is no fault.
This is about your
Again.
It is.
Swing and swing and...
Below the.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right.
What's up, Дуда? Секс... Защо нямаше секс сцена, бе, брат? Шо не правиха секс? Майка му да еба. Искам да правят секс. Не е в YouTube. Бах ти гнусното. What?
Hello everyone, Strange Incident is here and back with some new and crazy footage, so keep watching. This little baby was brought to us by one of our rescues with an extremely swollen nasal passage.
How are you doing, Duda?
Upon further examination, Dr. Rodrock identified that it was an actual butterfly that had taken up residence in this poor baby's nose. After some meds to sedate this baby kitten and some gentle care, a butterfly was removed and the kitten is doing well.
Ja sam dobre, brat. Čekam da nameri hor za trial. Brat, what the fuck?
Hold on, baby. Hold on. You're okay, honey. And no, it's okay, baby. It's okay,
Wait, fuck, колко
baby.
ли боли?
It's okay, baby. I know. You're so good, baby. You are such a good baby kitten.
Извинявам се, чат.
Good baby kitty. Hold on, baby. Good baby, good baby, good baby.
Almost there. Oh, wow. I will tell you, it's huge.
Good job, sweetie.
Poor little thing.
You okay?
Милото, виж го.
Good job, Doc. There you go.
They're laying
That's what I was about to say.
eggs
Everyone could be like,
in that groove inside the nose.
Бах ти гнусното.
get out there.
Bot 5 delivered.
Yep.
Humans created robot lawyers to serve them.
Майка му да еба, брат. Някой интересно тук? Не. Няма. Всичко е гледам. Някаква краставица. Много малка краставица. Don't play computer. Колко чонки буклук, майка му да еба, сладур ще го ебал буклука. Вижу колко е дебели пук, майка му да еба. Едно и 5 бензинов двигател буклук. Това изглежда
Let's
интересно.
kick things off with the Komodo dragon. These oversized lizards can grow up to a massive 10 feet long and weigh over 300 pounds.
Нямам с
with
идея колко е
strong
3
limbs,
фута.
serrated teeth, and venomous bites
Мама е
that
много.
are efficient hunters. So if you ever find yourself staring one down, you'll need to know exactly what to do. Step 1, say hi. Just kidding. Whatever you do, keep your distance. Tempting as it might be to take a closer look at these impressive creatures, getting too near is a terrible idea. Komodo dragons don't appreciate visitors in their space, and just so you know, they have an incredible sense of smell, like bloodhounds when it comes to the scent of blood. So if you're a woman on your period, this is your cue to start writing your will. But if you're not on your period, you still have a chance. Move slowly and calmly, and avoid loud noises that might get their attention. Oh, great.
Geisha.
You've messed up now. The dragon's about to attack, so plans changing. Run like your life depends on it, and it does. But make sure to zigzag. Komodo dragons are quick, reaching speeds of up to 21 kilometers per hour, but
Лесно.
they struggle with
Бягам
sharp turns.
48
Straight
км/ч.
line sprint makes you an easy target, but zigzagging will make it much harder for the dragon to keep up. And keep in mind that they can run fast, but not for long. They'll get tired quickly. Finding somewhere safe to hide's a great idea, but choose your spot wisely. If there's a wooden house on stilts or any elevated structure, climb it fast, as dragons struggle with stairs. Avoid trees, though. Young Komodo dragons are expert climbers. Oh no. Hate to tell you this, but a Komodo dragon's bite is venomous. It prevents your blood from clotting, so you'll keep bleeding and you're gonna get weaker by the minute. Running away might not work, as the dragon could stalk you until the venom takes effect. The only option is to fight back. Grab anything, a stick, rock, whatever's nearby, and aim for the sensitive spots. Eyes, nostrils, and inside the mouth. A well-placed hit might make the dragon release you. After defending yourself, seek medical attention immediately. The venom causes severe bleeding, shock, and nasty infections. Don't waste a second. Get to safety and call for help. Oh. The other dragons picked up the scent of blood. So, yeah, seems like you got a few more fights coming your way. Typically, Komodo dragons don't see humans as a meal. Most attacks occur when they feel threatened, provoked, or catch a whiff of blood. Next on our list, the lion. First things first, understand what you're dealing with. Lions are absolute powerhouses, weighing between 120
Всъщност налива водичка.
to 190 kilograms and reaching top speeds of 80 kilometers per hour. Outrunning one isn't an option. They live in
Це
prides,
баш
meaning
петък
if
точно
you
или
spot
кут.
one, there's a good chance it has friends nearby. Most of the hunting's done by females, so there's often more than one to watch out for. Panicking,'s a bad move. It makes you look like prey and triggers the chase instinct. Instead, stop, take a breath, and assess the situation. Pay attention to the lion's body language. If it's relaxed, it's likely just watching, but if it starts pacing or staring intently, it seems you're down to just one option. Making sure you don't seem like easy prey by making yourself look massive. And sure, you might regret skipping those gym days, but there's a simple trick. Stand tall, raise your arms, and spread out your jacket to double your size in an instant. Yell, clap, and make noise. Do whatever it takes to show the lion that you're more trouble than you're worth. Never turn your back on a lion. Always face it, and if you need to create distance, back up slowly. Lions are known for mock charging, sprinting straight at you to test your nerve. It's a test of your guts, and running only serves as an invitation for a real attack. And if the lion attacks, fight back and do it aggressively. Aim for the face, eyes, and muzzle. These are its weak spots. Grab whatever you can. Sticks, backpacks, hairdryer, anything to show the lion you're not going down without a fight. A fierce defense might be enough to make it retreat. Now let's move on to our next predator, the shark. Rule number 1 for surviving a shark attack: avoid getting into one. Sharks love hanging around harbor entrances, deep waters, and those drop-off spots where the sea suddenly gets deeper. They're also most active at night, dawn, and dusk when visibility is low. So if you're out swimming or diving, stick to shallow waters, avoid murky spots, and steer clear of high-risk times. But let's say you were foolish enough to head into those areas and by some stroke of luck you spot a shark.
Йо, Саш, в чата си не си писал, ще изнасиля от секс за ти бабо кука майка ти да е бабо кука ще иба ти иба майката букука.
Try to be still and make your movements slow and smooth. If the shark's just circling and not coming in hot, you might just get lucky and it'll swim off. Oh no, It seems like you just sent out a dinner invitation. Sharks are scent super detectors, and fluids like urine or blood can draw them in from miles away. If a shark approaches but isn't biting yet,
Гледах клип на Марк Робър, къде беше казал, че не е специфично, не е задължително такова да кървиш, примерно, за да придърпаш шакула към тебе. Ама той каза, че сента, който идва от урината или от кръвта. Майката си ибал, брат. Просто биш си една чекия някакво. Няма знае на къде отидеш, защото има 15 милиона живота, където има около него. Няма знае дали върху тебе или върху някой от децата ти.
Keep eye contact. Sharks like to attack from behind, so staring it down could shake its confidence. Slowly backing away towards the shore or your boat without turning your back on it. And remember, no splashing. If you can, try to find a solid structure like a reef or rock to position yourself against. This stops the shark from doing those full sneaky circles around you. But if your bad luck catches up with you and the shark decides it wants to get closer, it's go time. Defend yourself with everything you've got. Punch, kick, hit, tickle, whatever it takes. Focus your attacks on the eyes, gills, and nose. The shark's nose is loaded with sensory organs, so a solid hit there can send it packing. And don't let your guard down just because the shark swims away. These creatures like to test the waters, so it might swim off, circle back, and come in for another pass. Sharks often make several passes before they decide if you're worth the effort, so even if it seems to lose interest, don't assume you're in the clear. Stay alert, keep eyes on the shark, and back away to safety until you're fully out of the water. Now let's talk about the tiger. If you see a tiger before it sees you, your top priority is to go into stealth mode. Any sudden noise or movements like ringing a dinner bell. Even if the tiger looks hurt or on the older side, don't be fooled. They're still fully capable of doing serious damage. Staying silent and still gives you that precious moment to figure out your next move before the tiger locks eyes on you. Oh, I guess you've messed up. Never mind, now just try to stay calm. Easier said than done, but it's crucial. Do not make direct eye contact. A staring contest with a tiger is a lose-lose. It might see this as a challenge or aggression. Instead, slowly back away while facing the tiger. Keep it smooth and steady, no turning your back. If you're lucky and the tiger loses interest, keep creating distance until you're completely out of its territory. Never crouch, sit, or make yourself look small. Tigers hunt by ambush, and if you make yourself look weak or submissive, you're practically asking for an attack. Stay tall, look big, and keep your confidence up. Your size and stance could be the difference between life and death. I know you're scared, but try not to pee your pants. Literally. Tigers have an incredible sense of smell, and urine might attract them. Basically the equivalent of saying, "Come at me, bro," and that's not a conversation you want to have with the tiger. Even if the tiger charges, remember that it could be a warning charge to scare you off. Don't run. Tigers can hit speeds of 64 kilometers per hour, so you're not going to win that race. Stand firm, hold your ground, and use whatever you've got. Tigers are immensely powerful, but if they think you're more trouble than you're worth, they might decide to walk away. And if you're looking for an escape route, climbing's your best bet, but only if it's a tall, sturdy tree or structure. Unlike some big cats, tigers aren't great climbers, but they might give it a shot. So make sure you get high enough to be out of reach, and stay put until the coast is clear or help arrives. And whatever you do, don't jump into water. Unlike most big cats, tigers are excellent swimmers. You're just trading one danger for another.
Майка му да еба. How to permanently temporary spoof and unban yourself from any game. Ah yes. Car needs refueling. Yo, extreme honeycomb harvesting. Маля, това е много екстремно, брат. Hard.
You might have been hearing a lot about poop in Paris? Yeah, here's what's actually happening and why it matters for every big city. So in preparation for the Paris Olympics, the city has been trying to clean up the Seine because they want to use it for events like triathlon and swimming marathons. The problem is, no one's been able to swim in the Seine since 1923 because it's contaminated with wastewater and therefore E. coli, which is a type of bacteria found in waste that can make you very sick. But this contamination happened because the city is old. It wasn't built with this volume of waste in mind. So when they get flooded, both sewage and rainwater run together into overflow pipes and into the Seine. To fix it, the city built this huge underground reservoir that can handle up to 20 Olympic swimming pools of water and crucially hold it for long enough that it can then get sent to a treatment plant as opposed to into the river. This is a huge, expensive project that didn't completely solve the problem, but it does seem to be helping. And the mayor went swimming in the Seine to celebrate. Not sure if I would do that yet, but okay. Big cities around the world face this same problem, like London and DC and New York, which is where I live. I would love to live in a New York where there's clean river water nearby. If you like this kind of optimistic science and tech story.
Ами, тя ни показа клипа, където оня олимпийски пловец драйфаше след като излезе от това.
A lot of people, so I figured why not explain what's going on here. Basically, he has a display without the glass, and this display is connected to a phone. The display is also on a heater, so let's heat the display up. This OLED display completely burned, but watch what happens when I use an LCD. You'll notice the LCD is becoming black. This happens to LCDs because when exposed to high temperatures, the liquid crystals lose their structure and can't control light to show colors. OLEDs, on the other hand, don't use liquid crystals. Instead, they use organic materials which will pretty much just melt or burn. When the liquid is poured on the LCD, it cools it down, which allows the liquid crystal to realign quickly, restoring the image so it looks normal again.
This dude just got a free RTX 4090 gaming PC from his job. Bro rolled a nat 20 on luck. Sufficient Design on Reddit talked about how his job told him to spec out an insane gaming PC for the office. But once he built it and showcased it to everyone, his boss told him to keep it. And if you're wondering, why would they do that? Apparently, he was an unpaid intern for them for 2 months before they hired him. And this was compensation for that internship.
Yo.
2 days a week for 2 months, and he would have only been making minimum wage anyways if it had been paid. So the PC at 3,300 pounds comes out to about 25 pounds an hour, or triple what he would have been paid. And if you're thinking that dude is lucky, I also just gave one of my newest employees a free 4090 PC, but I've been paying him the whole time he's been here. So
your parachute has failed and you'll hit the ground in 60 seconds. You're falling at around 190 kilometers an hour. Your best bet to slow down is increasing your air resistance by making an X shape. We're not going to lie to you, the odds aren't great, but here's how you could survive. Swamps, snow and trees may all help cushion your fall, though they all have downsides. Water's also not a terrible idea, but try to land bolt upright. It could maybe stop you getting knocked out by the impact and drowning. If you're landing in a city, look for a roof to slow your fall. You may end up sacrificing your legs, but it could protect your vital organs and boost your survival chances. Power lines can be surprisingly effective and really did save someone who fell from over 10,000 feet. But the best approach is getting your friends to catch you in a 30 square meter net, like the current record holder for the highest skydive without a parachute did. Still,
the way that you're running this, I can already tell. Okay, people do what they want around here. No, they listen to me. These people have to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of people down there just.
Watch this. Watch this. What's up? You're fired. I want you to get off the walkie, and I want you to give it to somebody else that's capable of doing this fucking job. The way that you're running this, I can already tell. Okay.
A swarm of bees landed under this table.
Не мога повярвам, че е траяла. Го чакаме повече отколкото дънжена.
And I started scooping bees up with my hands. These bees were very gentle, unless you were a robber bee and you were searching for something to steal. Bees from stronger
Две пчелия се бият.
try to steal resources from weaker ones, but this robber bee found herself in a bee battle against a guard bee, and she wouldn't be trying to steal again. So I went back to scooping up bees and putting them into the new hive. But after I had scooped a lot of bees and searched through the entire colony, I realized that this was an unusual case of a queenless swarm. This colony would not survive without a queen, but luckily I had an extra one on me. So I gave the queen to the colony, and I gave the bees some smoke, and pretty soon the entire colony was
I gave the
rushing to
bees
join
some
their queen.
smoke.
So I waited for the bees to move into the new hive, then I took the bees home, and it was another
out. This one's pretty interesting. This customer called and said that their shower drain is backing up and it smells like sewage, and sometimes there's toilet paper floating. But look what happens when I run the water in the sinks. Check this out. When I run the water in the sink, it will actually start to back up. You see that? The water's backing up, backing up, backing up. So whether the customer is in the shower and they're using their fixture, the drain is going to be backing up. And I even saw toilet paper, and it smells awful. Interesting though is when we flush the toilet, nothing backs up out of here, which leaves us with one of a couple options. Most likely what's happening is something called waffle stomping. I don't know if you've heard this. It's basically where people are defecating in here and then smashing it through the drain. That's one possible option. Another option is something
The fuck?
in here that we haven't uncovered yet. But we're gonna get this.
The fuck?
Found a PC with a $2,000 CPU in the trash, and it actually works. A garbage truck driver on Reddit found a gaming PC under a pile of wet trash that had a 32-core Threadripper 3970X, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 2080 Ti. And while this isn't exactly what you would call the most modern of hardware, the 3970X still goes for like a minimum of $600 on eBay. So I'd say it's a pretty good find. With the parts all cleaned up and dried out, the thing miraculously turned on, albeit with a new power supply, which was probably a good call on account of all the water. The only thing that didn't work properly was the display on the 360mm AIO, but the pump is fine. It can be cool. The PC was found without any storage, so whoever threw it out had the technical know-how to remove the drives, and nothing seemed to be immediately wrong with it, so it's kind of a mystery as to how it wound up in the trash. Also, the original post is now deleted, so I am wondering if OP might have gotten into some kind of trouble at work after all this, too.
Преди 5 години. 188 паунда. What the fuck? PoE. What the fuck? Тридесет минути, човек. 30 fucking минути. О. No.
Нивичан.
Какво правиш, красив?
Дрифтя.
Дейбо, само дрифтиш. Ще гледам, брат, как цъкаш такова. Лига.
Требахна. Още ли стримаш?
Утни Вольвер. Браво, бе.
Чакам му 30 минути за рейд.
Воливер пак изяде много демидж. Значи за рейд някой ще рейдва ли?
Не бе, в Final Fantasy рейд, като се биш с бос.
И уейваме пак е на ебан, бе, брат. Как да играя тази игра?
Да, аз чаках 40 минути, не, пак чаках 30 минути за дънжън, обаче.
С това ли гледаш някакви увердас клипчета?
Да.
Не, уейва ми е перма пребан.
Играйте ранг ли играйте, Иване?
Да.
И аз това щях да питам. Как беше работа днеска, Пешо?
Чул.
Найс. Йо, това беше много добър таунт. Let's go.
Брат, не го надъхвай,
Аз не го убивам обаче.
Той има ult, май, или? Няма.
Най-нак... Ей, сега идвам секс. Най-накрая. Най-накрая, майка му да иба. Не мога... What the fuck? Брат. 30 минути. Не, какво се очудвам като цяло аз? То 1 часа. Hades. Йо! Insane. Insane. И всичките маняци от трейда са... Бра... What the fuck? На, брат. Инсейн ли яко изглежда боса. Йо, ние толкова бързо ги махнахме. Уоо! Не видях, че... Това наистина е в руини. Истински Амаронт. Амаурот. Истински Аморант. Йо, изглежда fucking destroyed. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Pepe jump. Literally. Как отидоха настрани. Само за да се върнат обратно. Лекинка Ник Чебора, че беше на стрима красив. Сладки се неща. То. Я го съживих. Insane fight. Yo. Insane. Peak Cinema, брат. What the fuck? Още синема има. Nice. Yo. What? What the fuck?
Remember us.
Видим, че буквално чаках 1 час Q. Общо. Fucking insane.
That we once lived.
Брат. Брат. Nah. The fuck.
It's over. Emmet Salk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Ако искаш, може да видиш на вода.
It is
It is as it used to be.
You think it was the same Davra?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Albert или
I tried to
Albert?
help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... Exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Брат, синематографията е insane. Insane! What the f... Nah. Nah. Има още толкова insane контент? What the... И това струваше само fucking 100 лева?
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology, and you, most especially.
Insane, брат.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
И как експлейн на другите маняци за рейда, брат. Insane! Брат, Не, тая игра е fucking insane, бро. Брат, колкото и пари да давам за тая игра, никога не мисля, че ще бъдат fucking достатъчни. Това е fucking insane. Не знам колко пъти казах insane. Брат. Накрая беше изправен. Няма бърдан вече. Буквално.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino
Oh.
and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
Не, брат. Наистина абсолют синема.
Look up there for proof of that.
Брат. Брат.
Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Брат, защо му кара? Ще да no life of Final fucking Fantasy. Една от най-добрите ми инвестиции при 2 години. What the fuck? Брат, за стримване тази игра не е най-добрата. Ама I don't care, брат. Дори да сме трима да гледаме, fucking enjoy. Брат, не, това е insane. Това е insane, колко е good сторилайна, колко е good, колко е добра синематографията, колко е добър voice acting-а, колко е... That's better than a blow fucking job.
We'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
Наше не може да плува.
Wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
На, брат.
And thus did salvation come to the first.
На.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Еми, не. Ма края...
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos
Края
of
без quotation marks е... Такова. Endwalker. Не, брат, нямам думи. Това е insane.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Защо не му помогнат на финал?
Nevertheless,
Не, to be honest. Защото е us vs them като цяло. Разбирам го, ама... Все още не съм съгласен. Да, разбирам го. Ама не съм съгласен с него. И ти ме пита дали ми се промени.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
What? Yo.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
He's free actually, да. My favorite.
Such
Lin.
is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Съмнявам се да ги виждаме от тук, actually.
Excuse me? You're the warrior of
this, aren't you?
Брат. Това е малкия, къде го спасихме.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Nah, брат, he's insane. Nah. 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 I don't know, май наистина е рич. Nah, what the Брат, тази игра е insane. Човек. Яки арта, и аз това си мислех. Как може тази игра да е имал толкова много време и чак преди 2 години да започна да играя, като съм я гледал и съм се чудил сигурно безброй пъти. My queen. Брат, не. Аз съм speechless. Заклевам се. Заклевам се. Брат, още не си го чул. Човек, до сега игра не ме е карала да се чувствам така някакво. What the fuck? Literally, what the fuck, човек? И не каква да играе MMORPG игра, брат. No. И ми влез в Дискорда, брат, и гледай в Дискорда, когато пускам тагове. Брат, OST-то е insane също, what the fuck. What? Обикновено имам традиция на стрима последните 2 експанжена, които минавах на стрим. Мисля, че ги минавах така. Просто такова последните тия неща ги гледаме. Наистина съм без думи за тая игра. Защо не излиза също Spotify Wrapped? What the fuck? Не мога да повярвам. Как може тая игра? Брат, тая игра е... Колко ми е струвала? Най-много 150 лева да ми е струвала за сега. Как? Не мога да повярвам наистина. Аз съм купил само 2 експанжена. 9 евро и 2 експанжена. Само това съм купил от играта. Даже и по-малко от 200 лева като цяло. Или пък не е всъщност повече. 109 евро, I guess, I don't know. Ако двата експанжена Endwalker и Downtrail са по 50 и такова Base Game е 9. Добре, Димчо, мерси много, че намина, брат. Лека работа, утре се радвам да се видим. Следвай там за schedule и в Discord ми, кога ще стримвам и така. На мен сега на дневен ред ми е защо нямам Spotify Rap. Why? What the fuck се е случило в Северна Корея, what? Отворих Twitter за малко и гледам, че има fucking martial law. What the fuck? Какви са тия... Чай... Това е weird as fuck. Хлоп on DBD. Бро, дай ми новините. Кажи ми какво се е случило. Asked to go to jail. Bruh. Watching the citizen of South Korea voting against martial law is so badass. Martial law declared. Start reading about it to understand what's happening. Martial law ended. Introduce martial law to suspend parliament. Parliament votes to overturn a martial law. What the fuck? What happened? The president accused the opposing party of being North Korean spies. Goes on TV to mandate martial law. Parliament calls a vote and the military is summoned by the president. But political aides block them at the door. They vote unanimously, 190 out of 190, to stop martial law. The president must accept or deem be legitimate. Bro, what? Това се е случило в YouTube. Barricade civilians and the aides to politicians built to keep the military out so they could stop martial law from the president. What the f...
Let's just bring you some more on that breaking news. You can see I'm joined by Professor Michael Clark, our security and defense analyst, to talk about what's going on in South Korea. The announcement in the last few minutes that the president...
Само да му видиш физиономията, като каза South е някакво... Не North? What South?
What's your sense of this, Michael? Why has the decision come now?
Well, it's a surprise, for sure. I mean, President Yoon Suk-yeol, President Yoon, he's been president for only 2 years, 2022. But he's been, in a sense, a minority president because the opposition has the majority in the parliament, and he hasn't been able to get anything through the parliament. So South Korea's been in a state of political stasis and some degree of internal political crisis. Add to that the fact that North Korea has been very assertive in its war with Ukraine, sending troops to the Kursk region, to Russia, and other forms of rhetoric from North Korea. And the belief is, in the government in Seoul, that the opposition are penetrated by the North Koreans, that they lean too far.
Any evidence of that?
I think there's some evidence of it, but I wouldn't claim to be a specialist on internal politics of South Korea. But I mean, it's clear that this is a sort of constitutional maneuver. There will be some pushback from the opposition for sure, but this is not the beginning of a coup or anything like that. It reflects a governmental crisis in South Korea, and the most strategic issue for me is what this does to South Korea-Japanese relations. Because South Korea and Japan, for years, they wouldn't even talk to each other because of the legacy of the Second World War. But they've now begun not just to talk, but to cooperate on security matters. And that really...
Няма ли да покажат такова президента им къде е говорил? Сега май свършват. Чакай, че брат, някакво играта, отварям Twitter и гледам South Korea Martial Law. declared. Like, what the fuck?
We're following breaking news out of South Korea, where an unannounced address this morning, South Korea's president declared martial law, accusing opposition parties of sympathizing with North Korea. South Korea's parliament just passed a resolution demanding the martial law be lifted. These are some pictures that are coming out of the capital. It's a live look at protesters outside of parliament there in the capital of Seoul. Joining us now is NBC's Janice Mackey-Frayer. Janice, what do we know about what led the president to take this step? And there's been so much reaction to it, much of it people putting it out on social media.
Well, this is a dramatic political move by South Korean President Yoon Suk-yeol. In this late-night TV broadcast, he said he had no choice but to resort to martial law in order to safeguard what he called free and constitutional order. He says it's to protect the Republic of Korea from the threat of
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the sin eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Ще видим Татару най-накрая.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Той нямал план да навърне? What do you fucking mean, bro?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
О, Джошуа, какво става тука? Нищо при тебе?
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Да, гледам. Кой какво що? Nice.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you?
Но стримър ли си? Не, стримвам от доста време. Последните години стримвам много рядко и сега като игра тази игра просто стримвам. Да я знам, мисля, че от 2017-2016 стримвам някъде. Не съм се засичал никога. Може бе, брат. Може като не съм стримвал да си използвал най-много Twitch.
Of course, I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Едва ли, но добре. Случва се, бе, някакво... Аз ти казвам, аз миналата година не стримвах въобще. Миналата година стримвах само по Коледа. И стримвах Майнкрафт. 2022 хем стримвах, хем не. Зависи. Всъщност 2023 стримвах есента. Не есента, пролета. Значи ти как си, бро? Как ти ме на деня?
But I understand that you have to go.
That's Carvax.
Journey,
Nice,
warrior of
nice.
darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I'm glad to hear that. Значи от всички ще се върнем само ние.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Какво? Не е ли той играва тия? What? Обърках се. Да, защо говори така на себе си, what? Защото той е в Source също. От Бургас съм като цяло, бро. Йо, ти си акаунта ти от 2008. Йо, fucking insane. Си old Twitch viewer, брат. Моя е от 2013, 5 години по-късно. В БГ няма такъв. Damn.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Бургаските тигри. Пак си добре. От първите. Да, ма започнах 4 години или 3 по-късно да стримвам.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
О, да, помня. Сещам се, бях си направил Twitch профила, защото PewDiePie беше казал, че ще стримва в Twitch някъде 2013. Беше направил някакъв клип, къде анонсва, че ще стримва. Мисля някакво бахтякото, нали? Искам да се събна за PewDiePie. Не знаех тогава, че subscribe е нещо платено. Натискам subscribe, то ми иска пари.
You've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Детски истории, няма лошо. Брат. Благодаря за фолчето. Си жив и здрав. Били сме деца всички, what do you mean? Предполагам, че си бил лапе, като си правил твича.
You were hoping for the Asian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Добре, кой сега е в тялото на Зинус? Че не мога да се сетя. Окей, значи той си е в неговото тяло.
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone.
Какво стримаш? Final Fantasy, Outlast, speedruнове, Just Chatting. Сега главно стримам Final Fantasy. Ама speedruнове и тем подобни.
Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
За нас ли говоря?
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
То е insane. То уби баща си.
I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength,
Извинявам се.
and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Изглежда много шано. Къде сме сега? The fuck? Oh, you have returned. Was there a law of fighting over there? Oh, да. I've been keeping the device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? Nice. Wait. Окей. Можем така свободно да пътуваме между двете. Искам да приключа Shadowbringers квеста и ще спирам стрима. Поне Татаро ще е щастлива да навиди. Ще съм excited да видя реакцията на Татаро. Обожавам Rising Stones музиката. Това прилича на WoW. Прилича на WoW, ама е по-добра според мен игра от WoW. Харесва ми повече. But, Nivi, is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you would return. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situations on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I am told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we have yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call an unknown friend to help out on that count. Hehe. Creo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow, you have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have the spare moment. Ne. Until then, welcome back. Какво ти кара, мислиш, че съм учил в английската лад? Йо, Грантия. Грантия. Yes, come on, spam more bots for free Twitch viewers. What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Foreshadowing the Endwalker. Oblivion has claimed him. MSQ gone. Lahabria gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me as completely, possessed as I was of your body and its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Insane. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Ah yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness, now, are they? then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Insane foreshadowing, the Endwalker. The fuck? It seems you are right. Yes, there's something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our radar. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Tancred. Добре, значи това е след като земята, където е била поета от флъда. Интересно. Не очаквах тия 5 квеста да са 5 часа стрим, to be honest. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust party is unlocked. Какво the fuck е trust party? By completing the MSQ Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed MSQ dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their own duty participation. Bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty in the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help in the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept the quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, in the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant say, level 70 quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Darkness, Warrior of Light and Darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Insane. Insane. Fucking insane game, брат. Insane. На тая игра е fucking... Нямам това, литерално. На. И мога да ги променям. Искам мищова. My turn.
My turn.
Let's give it our all. Victory will be ours.
My turn. My turn.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Не, тая игра е insane. Не мога повярвам, човек. 5 часа стрим. Почти. Криска и Джошуа, всички, които бях на стрима, благодаря ви много. Love y'all. Чакам те на следващия стрим, Криска, да експлорваме fucking Final Fantasy. Карай, че ти си ги минал. I appreciate the love and the support, брат.